All right, what is going on? We are back with another stream. So today we're gonna be playing some Honkai Star Rail, and then we'll be moving to What Remains of Edith Finch. I don't know if I will finish Edith Finch tonight, but that is the plan. We will be doing those two games tonight. But hello everybody. I did see your message, Masato. We are, as I said in the chat, we are playing some Honkai Star Rail. So I appreciate you hanging around, coming by for another stream. So give me 1 second here, and we'll actually just hop straight into it. Not really much to talk about here. Let me just make sure. I do need to. I did forget to make an account, so give me just a minute here, guys, and we will hop into it. Alright. Give me 1 second here, guys. And we are back. Alright. So we are gonna have to wait for this download. So we'll just kind of hang out for a minute. Enjoy some Cheez-Its. I also just realized that my... 1 second. I just realized that this box is a bit too big. So we're gonna fix that. Alright, there we go. That's better. Don't mind me as I snack on some Cheez-Its while we wait. I'm amazing for preparing so many different screens. Thank you. Although I can't really take too much credit here. A lot of the work was done by Daimuk, the person who created all my graphics, backgrounds, all that stuff. They did an amazing job making everything. Got everything done in a reasonable time. Just a great person to work with overall. If you do want to check Daimuk out, they are in my panels down below. You can find their links. But yeah, I really am thankful to both Daimuk and Akame Renata for all the work they've done in helping me prepare all this. Sorry if you can hear my my rustling in my Cheez-It box. Let me actually update that real quick. Update our stream here to Honkai Star Rail. My voice is still a bit quiet. Let me see if I can fix that. I think I also need to possibly turn this down a little bit. Because the game is quite loud. Alright, let me see if this will... Is that any louder? Yeah, I'm not. I do have my settings set pretty high right now, so I'm not sure why it's too quiet. Here, let me see if I can input devices. And my input volume is as high as it'll go right now. It's perfect. All right. Thank you for letting me know. It's kind of it's hard for me to like tell these kind of things. So I'm grateful for you always pointing this stuff out. I do try my best to balance the audio as best as possible, but again, it's kind of hard for me to tell because I'm not really listening to myself all the time. So how are you today? Don't want to have much else to talk about. Oh, you're at work now? Well, hey, thank you for stopping by. That actually means a lot. You're taking the time to come by while you're at work. Really, that means a lot. If I had known, I probably should have known it would do this. But if I had known that I would have to download all these resources, I wouldn't have waited so long to do it. I would have done this before the stream started. I was watching YouTube videos and relaxing, but we're already halfway there. So, plus it gives me some time to snack on some Cheez-Its. It's 10 a.m. in Japan? Yeah. You just started working? I will say, I've always kind of wanted to go to Japan. So that's kind of cool that I got some Japan viewers in here. But hey, once again, thank you for coming by. For me, it's late evening, 9 o'clock here. It's 9 p.m. here. Just started stream. It's 10 a.m. for you. You just started working. Once again, I apologize if my munching is too loud. I'm a very loud eater, so if I'm ever eating on stream, you guys will probably hear it. Alright, we are getting there. We're at 60%, almost 70%. And let me know if there's any issues with like the display capture or any of the audio. When I was trying to set the window capture or the game capture to Honkai, I did notice it was acting a little weird, so yeah, just let me know if you guys spot any issues. I think the quality is so high that I can't believe this is really your first stream. So when it comes to stuff like this, I tend to look at what other people do and kind of learn. I do have some friends that stream, so I've kind of looked at some of what they've done to you know, set myself up. But yeah, this is really my first experience streaming. This first week that I've started. Yeah, this is I haven't really streamed before. Yeah, I do appreciate that you are complimenting the quality of the stream, because it means a lot. Because I put a lot of work into it. The people that I had commissioned things for me, they put a lot of work into it. So it means a lot. It means a lot that you're complimenting the stream. All right, we are at 80%. I wonder. Here, give me 1 second here, guys. Let me see if I can fix this. because it doesn't look like. It doesn't look like it's updating my game. Is it stuck on 4.3% on your guys' screen? Or is that at 85%? Because from what it looks like in my OBS, it does look like it's kind of stuck. So let's see if it'll fix itself. Oh, we did lose it. It's been stuck at 4.3. Well, alright, well, let's see if it'll fix itself once it's done updating. I'm not sure why it's doing that. VTubers have become very common in our country. Are they popular around you as well? Yeah, here in America, there are definitely lots of VTubers. They're becoming more and more mainstream. Iron Mouse is actually a good example. She's one of the top VTubers right now. There's plenty of them. There's, you know, I'm having a brain fart right now. Trying to think of names. Obviously you have the HoloLive EN crew, Mori, Gargura, all the rest of them. You have the I can't freaking talk. VShojo, Madara-Khan, Project Melody, Iron Mouse, and then you have all like a lot of indie VTubers, Bao the Whale, Shy Lily. VTubers are just in general pretty well-known people. So yeah, I would say VTubers are pretty common here. Alright, let me see if I can't get this to. Why is this not working? What if I start the game? Maybe let's see if I start the game, maybe it'll fix the capture. Otherwise, I'm not really sure. We are missing. You guys are gonna be missing the. You guys are going to be missing this opening cutscene here. I apologize. This is so strange. I'm not sure why. Let me mute that real quick, just so you guys don't have things blaring in your ears. Alright, let me see. Crap. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's freezing. Let me see. Do. Yeah, it's still stuck on. Okay, what if I do this? That is so strange. Okay, I don't know what's. She speaks Japanese? Yeah, I have the language set to Japanese right now. Dude, I don't know what is going on here. It's not letting me capture the game. Alright, you know what we'll have to do? 1 second. I'll try to do this. Let me try doing this. There we go. Alright. We're just gonna have to roll with that for now. Hopefully that works. Oh wait, let me turn the audio back on. There we go. Alright. Sorry about that, everybody. We were having some technical difficulties. OBS was not letting me capture the game for some reason. But we fixed it. Alright. Into the game we go. I don't really have a lot of experience with this game. I have played through Honkai Impact 3rd. I'm pretty far into that game. Haven't quite completed the story yet, but I haven't played this game yet. I am a fan of Hoyo games though, so I should say MiHoYo.
了解。今度こそ私を。ごめんね。今日の任務はすごく退屈なの。ただでも楽しみを見出したいのなら邪魔はしないわ。
Alright, you're diving straight in.
だってエリオの脚本にないものはどうだっていいもの。
Alright, our first battle, guys. Here we go. Alright, basic attack. Very nice, very nice. Can I not? There we go. I wanted to pause the game. Alright, we're gonna turn everything down just a little bit. And then, so there a way I can... Wanted to see if I could, Is the game running well for you guys? Is it laggy at all? Here, there we go. That's what we wanted. Alright, graphics quality. We'll do medium. Okay, I do like Japanese with English subtitles. That's actually how I watch anime, so we will... Okay, I don't think... Okay, can't really do anything else right now. Alright. Alright, let's just go straight into it, I guess. Mihoyo in this game are very popular here as well. I don't know much about this game, so I'm looking forward to it. I'm glad. I'm actually very looking forward to this game as well. Like I said, I've played through Honkai Impact 3rd quite a bit. I'm a big fan of that game. Big fan of the story as well. So I'm excited to see where this game takes us. As for your other question, why Japanese voice? I'm not sure. I've always kind of like when I was growing up watching anime, and then you know, as I became older and watched more anime on my own, I just tended to like the Japanese voices a lot better. I don't know. I'm not sure why. I like the Japanese dub better with English subtitles. That's just how I've always consumed anime. All right. Okay. Okay. So if you sneak attack somebody, you get bonuses. Alright, so I don't know what kind of damage this is, but we want to probably attack these guys first, right? I'm at full energy now. So this is Kafka, correct? Kafka? So far, seems like a cool character. Kafka. Alright, Kafka. Silver Wolf. Alright. So the white hair girl is Silver Wolf. Tampering with the data of reality. That's a phrase.
さっきから何を見てるの？そんなに面白いのかしら。私にも見せてちょうだい。ヘルタのおもちゃ、宇宙ステーションに収集してある器物のリスト。例えば？この銃は照準に入った生物に0から100まで点数をつける。それのどこが興味深いのよ。自分の点数が気にならない？私はかなり知りたい。そう。じゃあ道中見つけたら試してみましょう。左の扉の奥の通路を進むと何らかの器物が置かれた部屋がある。 性格はそこにあるの？
Stellaron, Cancer of all worlds. What does that mean?
それが性格がどこにあるか教えてくれ。
Okay. Oh, nice. So now I can switch between the two? Okay. What is this? Collect. I can... So I can collect things.
まったく。
知恵の従者だ。この先は宇宙ステーションの中心エリアだ。反物質レギオンのボイドレンジャーがたくさんいるはず。
Alright. Back into the combat. Here we go.
呼吸するその感覚覚えて。
Characters and enemies act in sequence from top to the bottom of the action order. Okay. Ultimates are not affected by the action order and can be used at any turn. Okay. Click the target to view details. Alright, so we want to...
今度は私を楽しませてくれる？
Okay, so... I don't know what kind of damage this is, but that guy is apparently weak to it. So we want to... do that.
落ち着いて。
Whoa, what was that? What? What was that?
バトル体験を改善しないと。このスピードで遅すぎる。
Dang, she just hit him with the gamer move. Okay, that was interesting. Left alt to show your cursor. I'm not a big fan of tutorials, so we're just gonna go straight into it. We'll figure it out as we go.
前に何かいるわ。
Where did that come from? What the heck?
どうやら待ち伏せされていたのは私たちみたい。
でも残念なことに囲まれたのは彼らね。
I'll say this music is kind of a vibe. Okay, so that's an AoE
敵が
attack.
リポップした。
Okay, so you gotta get skill points. Okay, so you use basic attacks to restore skill points, which allows you to use your other abilities. Okay. We're getting it, we're getting it. Alright, we're getting it, we're getting it. Sorry, I kind of spaced out for a minute.
今度は私を楽しませてくれる？
So we want to... We'll do... What is this? What does this do again?
ガツンとくるやつでいいか？
What does that? Alright. We'll do... So... I'm guessing the closer I am to something, the more damage it
こんな
does?
すぐ餌にかかるなんてね。いや、
ちゃんと立ちなさい。
And I guess we win.
誰
Alright.
もいないわ。じゃ
訪問ログを見ると、この女は半年間ここに来ていない。避難作業は彼女の
Girl
代理
named Asta.
アス
聞いたことない名前ね。あ、 確かエリオは
Elio and
私たちがヘルタに会うことはないって言っていたわ。
Alright, we're learning names. We're gonna learn names.
本当に性格はどこ？
エリオの脚本に性格の具体的な位置は書かれてない。つまり
私たちは
Elio's
物理
script.
的な移動手段
Interesting.
で性
Okay.
格を見つけるわけじゃない。
So Elio, I'm guessing, is some kind of seer or some kind of like oracle, maybe. Can see the future. Why is my model moving like that? That is very strange. All right.
この宇宙ステーションには信じられないようなものが多くあるから、そういった鬼物
で鬼物を隠す。確かにあの女がやりそうなことね。で、
必要な手がかりは全て揃っている。あとはちょっとしたテクニックを駆使する。部屋にある端末設備を調べて。
わかったわ。君のパフォーマンスを見せてもらうわね。宇宙ステーションの隅々まで映ってる。
あったとしても罠のはず。
Okay.
あら？
ここは監視室。データを削除して逃げたん
Deleted the records and made a run
探
for
し
it.
てても効率が悪い。もうこっちに来て。
So I'm understanding this correctly. So we are infiltrating the space station to find a Stellaron. We don't necessarily know what that is yet, but we are fighting some kind of enemy. And there's some other characters that have hidden something from us that we are trying to
君の
find.
案を聞かせてもらおうかしら。
監視システムをハッキングする。
なるほどね。
Herta's collections aren't
ヘ
in
ル
the
タの収
systems
集
or
品はシ
something,
ステムから独
or
立してい
anything
る。
unaffected should be our target.
シンプルだけど効果はある。
Okay.
これは
鬼物ナンバー211ブラインドゾーン。
ヘルタってばこんなチャチなおもちゃを使って。
簡単なトリックほど見破りにくい。
Okay. Yeah, so Herta is attempting to hide something from us.
また
Something to do with the Stellaron, it seems.
殻に
通ってみましょう。大丈夫。へえ、さすが天才クラブのメンバーってところかしら。
Member of the Genius Society.
独立した防御システムがある。どうやらヘルタにとって
取り出せる？
もちろんヘルタが天才だとしてもハッカーの領域。
さすがね。じゃあ媒体の準備も
So
任せ。
Silverwolf is a hacker, obviously. Perhaps even a gamer.
媒体の準備ができた。あなたが決めて。
ヘリオが言っていた
Oh,
わ
whoa.
この選択は多くの変化をもたらす。
エリオは
We'll
こ
go
の
with
選択を下す
the
のはあな
male.
たでないといけん。彼に新しい名前をつける。
そうね。
Wait, can I put a space? I can. No, I cannot put a space. Alright.
これでいいわ。
Are
ど
we,
れくらい記憶が残って
are
る
we making a person? What is
少なくとも
happening?
あなたのことは覚えてる。
お目覚めの時間よ。
Hello? I would like to know where we are right now, so.
ここ宇宙ステー
Alright,
ショ
fair
ンだ
enough.
けど
Space station.
聞いて。今とても混乱しているわよね。でもこれらは重要じゃない。重要なの
You're
は
leaving? From now on, you needn't think about your past or doubt yourself.
これから君は数えきれないほど危険な目にあって恐ろしい
Okay.
状況に身を置く旅の終わりには君を悩
All
ま
that
せてきた
perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
これがエリオの予
This is your future that Elio has foreseen. Do you
君
like
が
it?
たどり着く
Okay,
未
so
来
Elio can see the future. Whoever
気に
Elio
入った
is.
かしら
Where are
次
you
の
going?
場所へ
Next stop to pave the
用
way
意
for
さ
the
れた
future
未
that
来
is
のため
written.
に道を切り開く
Okay.
錦織のように君と私は一度に一本の金しか折れないけどそれはやがて
You and I can only add one gold thread each time, but eventually we will make a gorgeous pattern.
も
Sure.
ういいでしょ
How long do you think you need? According to the script, the Astral Express crew is arriving soon. We should avoid being
私
seen
た
by
ち
them.
は彼らと遭遇
分かってるわ銀狼
So the Astral Express crew, I'm guessing, is Herta and all the other characters they mentioned, right? I know Silverwolf. Just give me
も
another
う
minute.
時間みたい私は行くわ聞いてすぐに
I
誰
won't
かが
remember
見
a
つけて
thing.
くれるから選択の機会があるときに自分が後悔するような
Okay, bye. I guess I don't know what's going on, but I'm intrigued.
こんな時にまだそんなこと気にしてるのうちらの目の
心拍脈拍ともに弱いな
CPR.
うちは経験不足だから炭鉱がやってよ
Whoa, 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 whoa! What is going on?
大丈夫うちの声は聞こえる
Bro is about to give me CPR. Are you alright? Can you hear me? Do you remember your name? I don't remember a thing.
それは相当まずいね頑張って思い出せないあんたの名前は
My name is Sylvan Syncrad. That is my name.
よろしく頼む俺は炭鉱こっちは美月なのかだ
Don Hang on March 7th. That is a name.
この宇宙ステーションは反物質レギオンの襲撃
The Antimatter Legion.
俺たち
So
は
I'm guessing
マスタ
that's
ー所長の依頼を受け
those are the
て救援に
enemies
来た
that what we were fighting earlier. The Antimatter Legion. He came to help with the rescue at the request of lead researcher Asta.
壊滅のナヌークの手下だよ
Goons owned by the
あんた
destruction.
運がいいね一番危険な絶滅
You're
大
lucky
軍
the
が
most
近くにいない
dangerous
し
Lord Ravager among
ここ
them
にい
isn't
るのは
around. Just
あ
some
ちこ
nasty
ちで悪さ
minions.
してうちらがすぐに侵入者をやっつけるから
Alright,
そう
who's
そう
Asta?
ピンクの髪で背はあんまり高く
Cutie
ない
with pink
可愛い
hair.
女の子ミス・ヘルタが代理社長
So
に
she
任命したの
so Asta is the lead researcher.
あの子威厳がなさすぎるよここのスタッフでさえ彼女の名前を知らないなんて
Her own employee doesn't know. Is she talking about me? Where should I go?
主制御部分に戻るんだ
Back to the master
アスタ
control
ー所
zone.
長と避難した研究
請求列車も近くに止まってるよだからモンスターの襲撃は心配しないで
Okay.
うちと炭鉱は請求列
So
車の
then
乗
they're
員だ
part
よ
of the Astral Express crew. Okay, I figured that
列
much.
車とミス・ヘルタは親交があるだから俺たちは時折
もし何か問題が起きれば正義の列車組が必ず手を差し伸べるんだよ
So they're part of a express crew that travels around fighting the Antimatter Legion? Is that what I'm understanding?
うちと炭
Oh,
鉱
I
は
didn't mean to
列
click
車
that
と
again.
ミス・ヘルタ
もし何か問題がえ見たことない
Yeah,
の
you've never seen it. The express comes here every once in a while.
神秘的な列車で開拓のアイオーンの力を宿
Train
して
that can travel between the stars with the power of the Trailblaze Aeon.
主制御部分に戻ったら見せてあげる
Okay.
よ
Alright,
お
well,
前
let's
は
go.
美月と一緒に行け防衛課のアーランとの連絡がこの付近で途絶えた俺は彼を探して連れ戻す
そっか
Okay.
わかった気をつけてね
Word. Alright.
そうだこれを渡しとくね
レギオンは宇宙ステーションで好き放題してるから、タイロも安全とは言い
We
切
get
れ
a
ない。
we get a bat.
ご信用に武器は持ってるただのアドバイスだよ。大丈夫。あんたにはうちがついてるから。
All right, word. I can view character. Where's my mouse? What? Oh wait, I forgot. Left alt to move my mouse. So my guy is a physical type. She's preservation. Looks like ice. Light cone. Eidolons. Oh, cool. Some lore. A girl who once slumbered in eternal ice and knows nothing about her past. To find out the truth about her origins, she decided to travel with the Astral Express. As of right now, she has prepared about 67 different versions of her life story for herself. Interesting. Okay, and there's not really much to say about me. But my guy. Alright, cool. What is this? Space anchor. Oh, cool. It's like a map. Alright. Okay.
珍しいものがたくさんあるでしょ。これらはいわゆる器物。ヘルタはこういうものを集めるだけ集めて使わないんだ。
We proceed.
どれも埃をかぶってるの。意味わかんないよね。
What do I get for breaking that stuff? Oh, I get. Okay, I do get items.
レギオン。
Hiya! Nice. Yeah, okay, okay, so I was right. So that is their weakness. Okay, I was right about that. White bar below is the weakness types. The white bar below the weakness types indicates the enemy's toughness. Using attacks of the same type as the enemy's weakness types will reduce the enemy's toughness. Select the enemy target on your right. This attack can deplete enemy toughness to 0. Nice. Use ice attacks to inflict weakness break, causing enemies to freeze. Physical attacks cause enemies to bleed. Nice. Okay. Alright, we're learning. Alright, so we want to... Oh, wait, the other guy died. Alright. So since this guy... what does my E do? Can't look at my character sheet right now. Oh wait, here we go. Abilities. Provides a single ally with a shield that can absorb damage equal to 30% of March 7th's defense plus 190 for 3 turns. Greatly increase the chance of enemies attacking the ally. Okay. Alright. Skill deals physical damage equal to 62% of the Trailblazer's attack to a single enemy and enemies adjacent to it. 2 attack modes deliver full strike blowout. Farewell deals physical damage equal to 30% of the Trailblazer attack to a single enemy. To a single enemy, physical damage equal to enemies adjacent to it. Okay. Don't mind me just skimming through. I just wanna. Okay. I'm not gonna. I'm try not to overwhelm myself too much here. Okay, so that's an AoE attack. Bonk. Bonk. Nice. Alright. I think we're getting it. Alright, I know it says to go over there, but I want to see what's over here. Alright, I don't have the authorization to open that, so we go this way. Cutscene time. Kind of vibing to this music.
後で真ん中のエレベーター
Like
か
the
ら
music
下
in
に
this
降り
game.
て主制御部分を目指そう。道は知ってる？あれ？そういえばあんた宇宙ステーションの制服を着てないけど、本当？記憶喪失？やっぱり怪我してる。まあいいよ。もう聞かないよ。
So she thinks that we work here.
行こう。うちが無事
I'm
に
still
送ってあげる
confused
から。
about who our character is. Can I break stuff? Nice. Okay, nothing else I can really break in here. Ooh, treasure. Nice. Alright, let's go beat this guy up. To attack that matches the enemy weakness type can reduce the toughness of the enemy in advance. I don't think I did that right, but oh well. Oh, wait, there we go.
うちの出番。動かないでね。今祝福してあげるから。
So we should fight that guy. The shield's actually not too bad either. Took a good bit of damage. Very nice, very nice.
うちに出くわすなんてついてないね。
Don't really know what to. Oh, I do have my ultimate. What is my ultimate? I don't know my. I don't remember what my ult does. Deals ice damage to all enemies with a chance of freezing them. We'll use this ult first. So 2 attack modes, a single target and multi-target. We'll do multi-target, why not? No. Might as well. Ooh, that was some good damage, good damage. And then we just whack this guy until he dies. Very nice, very nice. And GG's. Alright. March 7th, looking a little worse for wear. Okay, space anchors do seem to heal us. It's good to know, good to know. Let's break these boxes and get stuff before we go in. Alright, and we go into the cutscene here. Alright. Ah, I knew it. The elevator's broken.
万能なタンコウ先生がいればよかったのに。タンコウはね、不思議なことをたくさん知ってて、エレベーターも直せる。
She just assumes that Don Hang knows how to repair an elevator.
それは俺でも無理だ。
Yeah, I figured.
なんでここにいるの？どうしてうちらより早いの？
別の通路を通って一つ上の階から来た。ちょうど監視室からお前たちが見えた。アーランは監視室にいた。
見つけたんだね。アーランは
防衛課の責任者だから知っているだろう。
じゃあ彼と合流しよう。
Nice. So we have Don Hang now. I keep forgetting that I need to hit left alt to use my mouse.
Mitsuki, まずは自分を気にかけろ。
So this guy, so let me look at his details. So he got speed, crit. So basic attack deals wind damage. Okay, so that's wind. When this unit becomes the target of an ally's ability, this unit's next will attack when... What? What is Rust Pen? Increases this effect material. Okay. Skill. So this is his E ability. Deals wind damage to a single enemy. Upon a critical hit, there is a high chance of slowing the enemy. Ult deals massive wind damage to a single enemy. Ooh, excuse me. If the enemy is slowed, damage multiplier dealt will be increased. After they use their technique, their attack is increased at the start of the next battle. I just realized I can turn off brief description. I can actually read the stats here. When damage dealt by skill triggers critical hit, there is a 100% chance to reduce a target's speed by 12%. What is Rust Pen? When dealing damage, ignore part of the enemy's target resistance to their corresponding damage type. Okay. Interesting. Alright. So it seems my guy is kind of like a melee physical brawler. March is kind of like a support that freezes enemies and shields everybody. And then Dunhang seems to be kind of like a crit, high damage wind person. Alright. Alright. Oh, I can increase levels? Level up. Okay. So I can level up my guys here. Okay, I don't have anything for March. Oh well. Alright. We are going to be fighting this guy. Technique is used for exploration. Oh, so is technique? Okay, so technique is used outside of combat? Am I understanding that correctly? She can randomly freeze an enemy when the battle starts. Okay. So we obviously want to... Upon a critical hit, there's a high chance of slowing the enemy. Okay. So let's go ahead and... Nice. Alright. So that guy's frozen, so we can probably just get this guy with some good hits. Get some skill points back here. Locked on here. They're not frozen anymore. We're gonna go ahead and... okay, that did not do as much as I thought it would. Let's go ahead and ult here. I believe this ult freezes. Yep. Alright, cool. I meant to hit the other one, but that's okay. And then we're just gonna finish this guy off. Nice. Alright. think we're getting it. We think we're getting it.
うち今回は足を引っ張ってないでしょ。
Okay. Another cutscene here. Who's this?
貴様たちは
This is Arlon.
そうだよ。うちもこの人も請求列車の乗。
ああミス・ヘルタが
ただの偶然だ。ミス・ヘルタが列車に依頼した遺物を入手し、
なんで反物質レギオンに目をつけられたの？あいつら宇宙ステーションをターゲット。
俺にも見当がつかない。レギオンの到来は不
The
審な
Legion
点が多い。
came at a suspicious
ス
time
テーショ
right
ン内の
after
防
the
衛シス
security
テムが
system
突然ダウ
suddenly
ンし、
failed.
お嬢様アスター所長はまず人員を避難させ、俺は
Okay,
避
so
難
he
者の
was
援護を
supposed
任
to
せた。
evacuate everybody.
だが最後に油断
Failed.
自分を責めるな。お前は
Interesting. Okay, so I wonder.
ここに身を隠してレギオンとの交戦を避けたのは十分に冷静な判断だ。
So he mentioned that the Antimatter Legion appeared when the security system failed. Was that caused by Kafka and Silverwolf? Interesting.
そうそう。ほとんどの人は避難したし、今の課題は主制御部分に戻って反撃することだよ。だからその
避難完了後、レギオンに主制御部分へ攻め込まれるのを防ぐため、エレベーターの権限は一時的に
Cute
遮
when
断
a
され
girl
たん
ends
だ。
her senses with Dio. That means friend, right? If I'm not mistaken. I am learning a little bit of Japanese. I also watch a little bit of Henya. Henya's EN VTuber who says Dio a lot.
アスターお嬢様から俺を探すよう依頼された時、解除用の暗号キーを渡されなかったか？
確かカードを1枚渡されたよう
みつき。
な。どこにしまったか忘れちゃった。
おい。
お前というやつは
Don't mind me just snacking on my Cheez-Its again.
行動を開始しよう。エレベーターの権限はあっちにある操作台で解除できる。
Nothing destructible in here.
行くぞ。
待て。最上層のエレベーすまない。宇宙ステーションだから貴様らには少しだけ回り道。
貴様らってどういう。
俺は思うように動けない。貴様らの足を引っ張ってしま
Are
う
you
だろう。
staying here?
俺はここに残ってそっち
Starting to get
そ
hungry?
の心配
We'll
は
get you something to eat, man.
エレベーターの権限は
No need
主制
to
御部
stick
分
around
で操
for
作でき
too
るの
long.
だろ
Get you something to eat and come on back.
そうだよ。うちら2人でここまで来れたんだから。反物質レギオンはうちらに任せて。
ありがとう。
Alright, so we're taking Arlon with us. I keep forgetting to left alt. Okay, so these okay, so this is like a skill tree. I have a lot of money I can use to. Okay, attack increases. Definitely want to do that. I don't want to go too crazy on upgrades just yet. When damage increase. Nice. All right. So what do I need to? I have to ascend my character. Okay. I don't know what that means yet, but lunch is coming soon. All right, cool. Yeah, man, definitely make sure you get something to eat, man. Definitely make sure. Can I go through this door? No. Yeah, definitely make sure you get something to eat. It's always important. Okay, I'm unable to. Can I not hit him?
これで万全だ。
I don't know what I just did, but
今さら後悔しても遅い。今だ。
うちに出くわすなんてついてないね。ほら。
始める。
nice.
過ぎ去ったことは重要ではない。
I can't go that way. How do I guess I just get more points from fighting and stuff. Wait. Alright, now I want to fight. Now I can fight you. I want to need that box. Alright. So let's go ahead and... Ooh, that was a good one. Go ahead and knock this guy out. And then get a blast on these three. Very nice, very nice. Sorry, I'm oh, I should have attacked the other one. Might as well just blast again so we can take them both out. Alright, nice. Alright, where am I? Gotta go this way.
ブリッジが閉まっている。
ああ、これで多少は敵を足止めできる。
Cool. Alright.
この品が最後かな。
Alright, let's go ahead and we're gonna very nice.
うちってばなかなかやるじ
We'll go ahead and do that.
始めるか。
And then very nice, very nice. All right. Okay, that was interesting.
ゃん。ねえ、このキラキラしたのって。
いや、光塩水はガーデンオブリコレクションの技術だ。記憶を身につけることができ
Lycones
る
are
ため
garden of
かなり
recollection
の力を
technology.
持つ強化型の
They
器
allow
物
you
だ
to
と言われ
carry
ている。
memories around.
カンパニーが大金を
Very
支払っ
potent
て利用
enhancement
権を
items.
購入したらしいが、
これら光塩水の入手先はどれも真っ当だ。
Cool. So I can now equip a light cone. So what does this do? Okay, so it's on Path of Destruction. Basic attack and skills deal 20% more damage. Nice. Very nice. What's over here? Anything cool? Ooh, chest. Nice. Oh, don't miss this.
もうエレベーターに着いたの？
What
あ
is,
んま
what
り
is
敵に
this?
遭遇しなかったね。
I knew that was gonna happen. Big guy. Bro, he's got the arms crossed. What is he? A freaking anime antagonist? I can do 2 times speed to experience combat faster. I would prefer to have combat slow right now. This is this guy is pretty strong. Nice. So let's go ahead. Very good hit there. Okay. The effects are cool. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Mihoyo is pretty good at making games like this. Alright. Hopefully I can take this guy out this turn. Oh, he just barely lives. And whatever that March 7th passive is, takes him out. Uh-oh. Whoa!
毎度こんなスリルを味わうなんて。まあ、帰ってこられたし、結果オーライね。みつきちゃん、タンコ、お疲れ様。
Himiko. I know Himiko. She was a very tragic, tragically dead character in Honkai Impact 3rd. So Himiko's in this game? Interesting.
早く来ても意味がないわよ。 私のレールガンなら確かに一掃できるけど、ヘルタが戻ってきて宇宙ステーションの現状を見た
So
ら
I'm guessing similar to Honkai Impact Third, she just has the ability to blow stuff up with fire.
大丈夫？アーラン。
大した怪我じゃない。傷口に包帯を巻けばいい。感謝する。俺は先にアスター所長に状況を報告しに行く。
Alright.
はじめまして。私は姫子。請求列車のナビゲーターよ。
She's the navigator.
つまり、列車の全行動は姫子の言う通りってこと。
ここまで来る間、美月ちゃんに迷惑をかけられなかった？
Nah, March has been keeping me alive with those shields.
あんた、ちゃんと考えてから答えてよね。
Well, what should we say here? What do you guys think? What should we say? Well, she hasn't really done anything reckless. We'll say she's pretty lively. I don't know, what do you guys think? Alright, well...
うちらは若いんだよ。はつらつと前に突き進むべきでしょ。この人、結構見る。
俺には黙秘権がある。
My man. I have the right to remain silent.
若者はすぐに打ち解ける。行くわよ。アスターがあんたたちを心配し。
I get to play as her temporarily? Cool. What does she do? Deals fire damage equal to 50% of Himiko's attack to a single enemy. Does fire damage equal to 100% of Himiko's attack to a single enemy. And fire damage equal to 40% of Himiko's attack to enemies adjacent. Deals fire damage equal to 138% of Himiko's attack to all enemies. Himiko regenerates 5 extra energy for each enemy defeated. Nice. Okay. Why are there children on here?
投射レーダー追跡は正常。
So this is
テレ
Asta.
メトリ信号の周波数は高いわ。平均水準を必ず維持して。予測によると、レギオンの攻撃は10倍以上ある。みんな、持ちこたえるのよ。アスター所長、戻ったよ。はあ、みんな無事ならよかった。アーランもさっき戻ってきて、収容災害発生時、ステーションの最も貴重な資産は、スタッフであることを身をもって実感するわ。はあ、不測の事態への備えがあまりにも。でもあなたたち請求列車の乗員はみんな。
今の宇宙ステーションの状況はどうだ？
今のところ状況はコントロールできているわ。セキュリティシステムの被害は軽微で、侵入者もほんの一部のコアデータを書き換えただけだから修復は簡単だった。
Interesting. Okay. So there was an intruder, which I think we can all agree is probably Kafka and Silverwolf.
潜在的なリスクはスタッフたちにあるわ。彼らはミス・ヘルタをとても信頼していて、宇宙ステーションがレギオンに制圧されるなんて考えもしていなく。
私たちがスタッフと話してみるわ。こんな時に宇宙ステーション内で
So Herta is like
誰も望んでいない。
looked up to.
ヘルタには連絡した？
Okay.
何回もメールを出したけど音沙汰なしよ。 姫子さんも彼女のことをよく知っているでしょ。宇宙ステーションは彼女の追従者と。
思った通りね。大丈夫。私の方からもヘルタにメールを送るわ。彼女が欲しがっていた器物を持ってきた。
それはとても助かるわ。
Okay, interesting. All right. Yeah, so I think we can all agree that that they were referring to Kafka and Silverwolf as when they were talking about future, or what am I even saying? I think I just had a stroke. What the heck? What was I saying? Oh yeah, the intruder. I was like, sorry, I was like reading what was on my screen while I was talking, and like my thoughts and my speech kind of like intersected for a minute there. Alright, I can warp to obtain characters and light cones. Warp. Oh, okay, so this is the gacha. Alright. I get a free warp. Nice. What is that thing? You got Asta. Nice.
Yosh.
Bronya. Welt. There are a lot of reoccurring characters in this. Okay, so how do I... Okay, I think we stick with Himiko for right now, but we do want to... Oh, I can't go that way.
スタッフのケアはお願いね。
We do want to switch to Asta whenever Himiko
もっ
obviously
と早く反物質
leaves the group.
大丈夫だ。今言ったことはアスタ。この騒動が。
Right. I'm not really big on like NPC conversations. Sorry to those who would have liked to see me interact more.
もう行くぞ。いや、私は逃げられない。見たまえ。バリア識別端末は
This guy is
14万
interesting.
2856回の攻撃を記録。私は信じている。この絶望的な美しい走馬灯の数を見たとき、私の人生。
Why is he being like so philosophical and poetic about his fear? Sure.
なんて哲学的な言葉だろう。その通り。元気を出さなくてはな。感謝する。
バーを下げてアルフレッド。
Hinkel.
ごめんなさい。人違い。ありがとう若い人。私たちは今先にバーの方向について説明するわね。私たちの事前調節には3つの手順があるの。内容が多かったかしら。じゃあ、
Okay.
もう一度言うわね。まずはバーの方向
Up
ね。
is the spectrometer, down for the filter, left for the reference level, and right for the attenuator.
事前調節の手順は3つで。
Turn on the spectrometer.
まずは周波数帯メ
So
ータ
up,
ーをオンにする。
attenuator.
その次は減衰器で、最後に準備はできた？ 完璧よ。あり
I'm
が
gonna be
とう。
honest, I did not remember that at all. I did not remember anything she just said, except for the first part. That was
助か
kind of
った
like,
わ
I
若い
guess.
人。もともとこの部分を担当するのはアルフレッドだったんだけど、エイブラハムと彼は仲が良かったから、宇宙ステーションを維持するのが最優先だから、まずは
Okay.
目の前の。
I can claim a character? Ooh. Ooh, okay. Ooh, this is a decision here. Um So I think I have noticed that there have been enemies with this symbol. So I feel like it might be a good idea to get somebody with this kind of damage. Well, I don't know what this is, but a few details. So he does imaginary. Okay. Imprisonment effect, dealing blind enemies action reducing SPD. Oh, I can look at all of them. Okay. Ice. Apply shock. Wind shear effect. Okay. So each type of damage does a different effect during a break. What does Bronya do? Actually, I want to see something. Hold on. Oh, I can't look at her bio. Bronya is one of the characters from Honkai Impact 3rd. I was kind of interested to see. I could dispel a debuff. Increases the. Okay, so she buffs allies. Interesting. Increases their crit damage. Okay, what does Walt do? So it would be nice to have that, but honestly, I'm a sucker for supports. Who I like the most in terms of appearance? I don't know. I haven't really looked at them all. Let's see. They're all pretty cool. So this guy's ice. I do like the idea of support characters. What does this guy do? Or this girl, I should say. She does physical damage. Yangjing deals ice damage. Stole Seal. What is that? What is Soul Steel Sync? When Soul Steel is oh, okay. So when Soul Steel Sync is active, increases his crit damage by 30%. Okay. So what does Bailu do? Deals lightning damage equal to 50% of Bailu's attack to a single enemy. Heals a single ally for 7.8% of her HP. Plus 78. Bailu then heals random allies 2 times. After each healing, HP restored from the next healing to 50%. Heals all allies for 9.0% Bailu's max HP. Applies invigoration. Effects of marriage can last tunes. Okay. So this character is like a healer. Interesting. I think I'm most interested in these two, simply because they're both support characters, and it would be nice to be able to buff my characters. I think I like the idea of Bronya, mostly because she can dispel debuffs and also increase the damage of my allies, or like my team. Bailu's also pretty tempting as well, simply because she can heal. But I do have March already on the team. March can, I'm pretty confident in the March shield. What I'm basically saying is, like, I think that'll prevent me from taking too much damage that I would need healed. So I think Bronya is the move. Nice. Alright. Alright, and I will be right back. I need to run to the bathroom real fast. So just give me 1 second here, and we will continue on. Alright, and we're back. Why is... Oh, there we go. Alright. Alright, we carry on. Hello, Mr. Asta. Whoa, what is going on?
あなたたちは行きなさい。ここは私が。でも行きましょう。サポート部分シールドは持たない。あなたたちも。
通信が切れたわ。
戻るのか。言っておくが、あれは終末時
Doomsday Beast.
レギオンの対天体兵器だ。
この宇宙ステーションを建てたのはヘルタよ。絶滅大君が手を出してこ
Long
ない
listed
限り
Emanator of
ここは安
Destruction.
全だわ。
Lord Ravager.
でもうちらがこのまま逃げるわけにはいかないで。
終末銃は軽々とシールドを引き裂いているし、レギオンにはアイウォーン・ナヌークの祝福がある。これに準備も整えてきているはずだ。ここの人たちでは守り
What's
き
near
れ
the
ない。
Aeon Nanook?
だからこそ私たちは必ず。
なるほど。彼は
突破口なのよ。もちろん私の勘違いってこともあるけど。
I'm pretty important, guys.
そうか。わかった。次は何をすればいい？
ここはメンテナンス課のスタッフが働くサポート部分で最寄りのホームに行けるようになってるの。
幼児ちゃんが来てるの？列車に。
俺たちの行動は請求列車のメーターに瞬時に記録される。宇宙ステーションでこれだけの騒ぎが起きていれば。
ええ、私が保証するわ。あんたたちの幼児ちゃんは
Mr. Yang.
今頃こっちに向かってる。
Okay.
今なら終末銃さえ何とかすればいいけど、もし壊滅の指令まで来たら。まずはここを離れましょう。
Okay. I don't understand what the point of me even asking was then. Can I open this door? Can I open this door? No. Okay. Alright. Follow up attacks during battle. Each time an ally inflicts weakness break, Kimiko accumulates charge. Okay, interesting. Go ahead and. Very nice. Let's just go ahead and take this guy out. Alright. That's pretty cool. Okay. So Himiko is definitely pretty interesting. She's got like a drone briefcase buzzsaw thing. I gotta say the weapons in this kind of March is dead. Weapons in this kind of remind me of Ruby, the show Ruby. I think we need to. Very nice.
この機会を逃すな。お前の番だ。
さあ、全部あんたのために用意したのよ。はっ、たっ、ここ。
Very nice. Nice.
自分の意志で結末にたどり着いてみせる。
We lost March there, but there we go. How do I? Oh, there we go. I just wasn't close enough.
どけ。騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
うちに出くわすなんてついてないね。うちがいるんだから負けないよ。
Okay. This time I'm not gonna let her die. Oh man, I just one-shot that guy.
順番にね。逃がさないわ。
Very nice, very nice.
逃がさない。
今さら後悔しても遅い。
うちってばなかなかやるじゃ
To
ん。動かないでね。今祝福してあげるから。
始めるか。
Very nice. Very nice.
うち今回は足を引っ張ってないでしょ。
燃やし尽くせ。
What does that do? We should level her up. Oh, I can't. So Asta does fire damage. What does Asta do? Creates a special dimension that lasts for 15 seconds. After ending battle with enemies in the spatial dimension, there's a 100% base chance to increase fire damage taken by enemies by 10% for 2 turns. Okay, cool. Good to know.
争いに意味はない。
うちってばなかなかやるじゃん。いや
逃がさないわ。まだ分かってないのね。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。
Well, alright then.
もちろん私もよ。
Well, there's Himiko's ult. Very nice.
.対処法を考えよう。
これ
Alright,
下手に動くな。
we lock in here, boys.
うちの出番。ほら
即戦即決といこう。お前の番だ。
いやへいいや
どけ。騒ぎを起こしたくはない。生死虚実、一年の学び。同点剣剣、超無一角。
動かないでね。今祝福してあげるから。
始めるか。
逃がさないわ。
Very nice.
逃がさない。戦闘は精巧なデザインなの。ふっせいはっ。殴ったね。
ルールは破るためにある。楽にしてやる。
一人ぼっちは嫌だよ。
争いに
Oh, we lost March.
今だ。
お前の番だ。
逃がさないわ。
Very nice.
さあ、全部あんたのために用意したのよ。はったここ。まだ分かってないのね。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。もちろん私もよ。
どけ。騒ぎを起こしたくはない。はっせいはっ。
軽傷よ。
はい。
ちゃんと直さないと。順番にね。
I don't think we're winning this, boys.
戦闘は精巧なデザインなの。へいやっ。これ。うちに出くわすなんてついてないね。うちがいるんだから負けないよ。
お前の番だ。
逃がさない。殴ったね。逃がさないわ。
Very nice.
さあ、全部あんたのために用意したのよ。
Alright. So I think we.
争いに意味はない。
Sorry, I'm not giving much commentary here. I'm snacking and gaming.
今だ。
うちってばなかなかやるじ
We do get a break.
ゃん。いや。いや。ちゃんと直さないと。へいや。
せいはっ。
うちの出番。ほら。
即戦即決といこ
nice.
どけ騒ぎを起こ
逃がさないわ。
That's a dub.
うち今回は足を引っ張ってないでしょ。
逃がさないわ。
I didn't see that other one there.
争いに意味はない
Let's rock and roll, guys. Let's rock and roll.
いや
One down.
始めるか
いや
どけ騒ぎを起こしたくはない
We do get the break.
うちってばなかなかやるじゃん。ほら
お前の番だ
We do get the second break.
全部あんたのた
And I
めに
think
用
we
意
hit him with the blast here.
もちろん誰でも構わないわ。
Very nice, very nice.
うち今回は足を引っ張ってないでしょ。
I don't have enough points for that. I think we have Don Heng.
今だ
Do you want you to
動か
shield
ないでね。今
him?
祝福してあげるから。
The next turn, I think if Himiko is still alive, get the double break. Himiko gets the passive. Very nice. They do not like Don Heng.
さあ、全部あんたのために用意したのよ。順番にね。
Get that break going. That hurt.
今さら後悔しても遅い
Finish that one
う
off.
ちに出くわすなんてついてないね。
I originally was gonna
うちが
buff
いる
Himiko, but I think I need to protect Don Heng here.
即戦即決といこ
Double break. Very nice. And that should, yep, proc your passive, which should finish off the last enemy. And that is a dub for us.
う自分の意志で結末にたどり着いてみせる
Got a Star Rail special pass. What do I... It's a warp item. Let's see what we get. light cone for defense. Do I? Okay. Okay, increases the word defense by 8. Okay. So, if I remember correctly, her... Huh, okay. So I think we want... this. Because it increases my defense. You're going to have lunch? Alright, see you later, man. I hope you enjoy your lunch. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, like I was saying, so I think we want this one because it increases my defense on March. And therefore, increases the amount of shield that I provide my teammates. Oh, okay, that's the only one we got for him. So, oh, what did I just do? I just clicked out of my mod view. Here we go. All right. What was I doing? I'm gonna bring part. Okay, there we go. So Bronya is Harmony. Okay. And what is this one? Revitalization. Okay. After entering battle, increase the attack of all allies by 8%. Abilities. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. All right. Yeah. So once Himiko leaves the group, I think we'll have a good setup here. Oh, I have to go this way anyway.
列車はまだ来ていないな。
近くまで来てるって。うち目がいいから先に行って見てくるよ。
We do like the healing. Actually, I'm gonna see, because I do want to see if I can level up here. Oh, I was, okay, I do, okay. Oh, alright. We'll do 2 for March. We'll do, so I want to get them all the same level. Then we're gonna level up Voronia here. I have 9 left, so we'll do, let's see. We'll do 2 for you. We'll do 2 for you. We'll do 2 for you. And 2 for you. And this last one I will use on Asta, because why not? Also might as well... Oh wait. Never mind. Yeah, I don't have any light cones. Okay, so I can enhance these, correct? Ooh, okay, hold on. Alright, so let's do, let's see. We'll do 2 for each right now. Nice. We'll enhance this guy. Since I don't have that little other enhancement thingy that I had for the first one, I'm just gonna give 3 for this one. And then we'll do 3 for the other 2 as well. 1, 2, 3. And then what is superimpose? I don't know. There's a, man, this game has a lot to it. Alright, very nice. Alright, what else can I upgrade? How do I, what is, I don't know what character ascension is yet. Well, we'll dive back into it. Oh, and looks like we're diving straight into a boss fight here.
本当に追ってくるなんてね。ほら、かかってこい。みんな気をつけて。
Good thing I did save my ult here. Alright, so I can already see. So we want to. So if I. Yes, okay. We want to get the break as soon as possible here. Let's do. We'll start putting shields on everybody. That is why I put that that light cone on her. Do you want the break? Then we'll proc passive here. And then we'll. Very nice. And that will. Getting some good damage here. Take out the right hand here again. Very nice, very nice. Oh, I meant to hit the center one. It's alright though. Get the break on the middle, and I should get Kimiko passive here. Very nice, very nice. We'll build up some skill points here. Hit it with some basic attacks. Oh, I should have put a shield on. Oh well. This will be a good time to use his ult. Big damage, big damage. Hit it again. I think we just hit it with a normal attack. Very nice. This is... Oh, okay. Ooh, big damage. Let's go ahead and hit with a fat ult here from Donheng. Very nice. Oh, it regenerated. I thought it was over. Uh-oh. Well, alright then. Okay. Shield on Himiko. Yeah, I'm just gonna have March start putting shields up. Definitely want get a March ult going. Oh, gonna break on that left hand. Break on the right. That's annoying. Unfortunately for you, I have Himiko ult. And we get the Himiko passive here to do some decent damage. Let's go ahead and finish off this one. I think we need to... That looks like it's gonna hurt. Break. Himiko passive, very nice. Let's go take out this left hand. I don't know where the camera just went. Hello. Continue putting shields up with March. Nice. As much as I want to... Can't use my E? I don't know if I just used done. Oh, good. We'll just go with the Q right now. Very nice. Alright. Very nice, very nice. Bro just pulled a Piccolo. Interesting. What is happening? Hello, Welt.
幼児ちゃん、彼。
もう大丈夫だ。場所を変えて話そう。
Well, that was something.
ここは宇宙ステーション。
Hello.
あんた結構やるじゃん。気絶さえしなければもっとかっこよく。そう、あんたが一番の功労者。
Very nice. I do like winning.
大丈夫なら起きて。目をさ、そうだ。ビーコン。オッケー。じゃあまたね。
選択は思ってるほど手の届かないものじゃない。
What up, Himiko?
目が覚めたのね。みつきちゃんたちには列車に残ってそろそろ私が待っている人が来る時間のはずよ。
私が離れてまだ数ヶ月でしょ。
戻ったのね。
Okay, so this is Herta.
この人こそ宇宙ステーションの真の主人、天才クラブ
Genius Society number 83.
ヘルタよ。
Herta.
なんで天才クラブのことを言うの？紹介するならちゃんとして。私の非凡な偉業の数々はど
I don't know what that means yet, but I'm sure it's
聞こえがい
important.
いでしょ。あなたが見ているのは私が作ったロボット。この子を操作して
Oh,
あなたたちと会話してるの。
cool.
今の性格はこのおこ。
So the Stellaron was that core that
じゃあ
Kafka
しっかり
put
観
me
察し
and
な。
then yes?
まさに神業ね。私が宇宙ステーションを作ったのはこのどこの誰か知らないけど、まさかこんなお子ちゃまの体で拘束。
それに性格は彼の体内でとても安定しているわ。
そうね、このお子ちゃまの体質。そう、わかった。けどあなたのことは
Oh,
お
okay.
子ちゃまって呼ぶね。
Alright then.
私の脳は貴重だから他人の
The
名前を
space
記
in
憶
my
する
brain
ス
is
ペー
too
スがない
valuable
の。
to store people's names. See, I'm like that, except I forget people's names because I'm very bad with names, so.
あら、なら私の名前を覚えてくれていることに。
それは違うでしょ。あなたと私はビジネス上の関係で。
She doesn't even remember
どんな名前だ
Himiko's name.
まあいいや。話を戻すけど、彼を研究してもいい？
それは私が決めることじゃないわ。
研究ね。あなたの体内にある性格は爆弾と大して変わ
No
らない。
different than storing a
どんな
bomb.
危険性があるかは誰にも天才が喜んで助けてくれるんだから感謝すべきでしょ。要するに今はまだあなたに興味があるってこと。今は興味があるから何でもやろうと思える。体内に性格があるなんて面白い。
分かったかしら。つまり
いや、厳密に言うとしばらくの間だけかな。
Okay. Do I get anything for
ある
staying?
いは途中で
その後は、
その後。
あんたにはもう一つ選択肢がある。列車と性格には深い関わりがあってね。いつでもここに戻ってきて
悪くないね。それなら多少は新鮮さを保てる。それにお子ちゃまが必要ないときは私が後のことを列車に乗るなら定期的に戻ってきてね。
そう焦らないでヘルタ。アスターは主制御部分にいる。私はホームで待ってるわ。決まったら私を探しに来てちょうだい。
Okay. Okay. Okay, so we want Bronya.
請求列車の支援に感謝を。
Dang, she got a spear? That's pretty sick. Alright, I guess we're going to Herta's office. Oh, what is this? Whoa, this person's... Oh, is there actual people I can look at?
ザンダーワンクワバラ。天才クラブ正直なところ。彼にどのような功績があるのか。ポルカカカム。天才クラブ会員番号4番。謎に満ちた女性で無視でね。ロード・オブ・サイレンス。あなたがここに来たら。
Interesting, okay.
こちらはミス・ヘルタ。天才クラブ会員番号83番の称号の方が聞きなじみがありそうね。彼女は幼くしてソリトン派の難題やスパークスモデル予想。年老いた彼女は若返り、再び虚数が満ち溢れる現象の謎を解き明かし、宇宙の果ての性格を捕捉し、この宇宙ステーションはまさに。
Alright. So she de-aged herself. Interesting.
ああ、やっと。あなたを待つほど暇じゃないわ。この体は宇宙ステーションに託す。無駄話は終わり。私と数人の同僚とで大きなプロジェクトに取り組んでいるの。成功する。アイオン。考えてみて。
Some...
あ
Okay.
まりにも
This is like some lore drop in here.
中には
Aeons used to be ordinary humans like you and me, but somehow they managed to obtain power beyond our imagination.
なのに
They are
何かし
mysterious,
らの
powerful,
方法
silent,
で
and
想像を
terrifying.
超えるアイオンはどうしてどうやって生まれたか何のために生まれたか。
So Aeons are like these like super powerful beings. Okay.
確かにあなたには関係ないけど、私たちには天才クラブのメンバー4人で協力してプログラムを書き上げたの。オフィスにある大きなマシンは見た？マシンの中には宇宙がある。それはま
That
るで
machine
私た
contains
ち
a
の
universe
世界
like the
みたいだ
universe
け
we
ど、
live in, but it's more true.
私はそれをメタバースと呼んで
The
るの。
metaverse.
だね。協力者もそう言っていたし、私は結構気に入ってるん
The
だけ
simulated
ど、
universe.
早速体験しに行こう。
I think was that supposed to be like a
私は
joke
宇宙の中であなたの
in
ガ
the
イドをする。
game?
何かを失うことはない。
Was it supposed to be like a metaverse joke?
それどころか報酬をたくさん用意したからね。
We get a reward. Ooh, okay.
そ
All right. I don't know what we're doing. All right.
いや、
今さら後悔しても遅い。今だ。
うちってばなかなかやるじゃん。
即戦即決といこう。
Ow.
争いに意味はない。
Kleepoth, the Aeon of Preservation. What? What you saw was a simulated Aeon carefully cultivated by Ruan Mei and Screwlum. The simulated Aeons will ignore us just like the real ones, so I set your simulated identity as Akavili, Aeon of Trailblaze, to attract them. For the click for Tong Herta says, now it seems that my judgment is correct. Next time you run into the Aeons, try to get something out of them. What do you want to know? Myths of the Aeons, anecdotes, love stories, origin of the universe, anything will do. Just think of something. Okay. So we're... I defeated normal enemies, select the blessing one time. Oh. I feel like that one's pretty solid. Oh. So can I not? Okay, I guess I can't use my full team here.
Doke, 騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
うちに出くわすなんてついてないね。動かないでね。今祝福してあげるから。
お前の番だ。
逃がさない。
Okay. I wonder what happens if I have 2 shield stacks. Do I just get more shield?
Yeah.
始めるか。
逃がさない。
ルールは破るためにある。一撃で沈める。
I must say, the way he holds that bat is pretty fire. After attacking enemies, the attacking character deals quick damage based on the current total shield effect on the ally team. Okay. Alright.
今さら後悔しても遅い。
うちの出番。うちがいるんだから負けないよ。
Alright, very nice.
今さら後悔しても遅い。今だ。
うちに出くわすなんてほら。
Nice. Oh yeah, we're fighting multiple enemies in a row. That's right. Let's just wail on this guy, I guess.
動かないでね。今祝福してあげるから。逃がさない。殴ったね。
即戦即決といこ
うちの出番。うちがいるんだから負けないよ。逃がさない。殴ったね。
う。始めるか。お前の番だ。
今だ。
Ooh, big damage, big damage.
出くわすなんてついて。逃がさない。
即戦即決といこ
今さら後悔してる。
And that's a dub. Alright. Very nice. Okay. I don't know what's going on here, but
やる？逃げる？
これで万全だ。やっ。下手に動く生死拒絶。
we're just gonna
一年のマナイ。同
go
点
ahead and do this preemptively.
勝負一角。
Very nice. Try to get as much damage in as possible.
動かないでね。今祝福してあげるから。
う。始めるか。ルールは破るためにある。一撃で沈める。
Very nice. Nice. All right.
殴ったね。たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきを
Might as
く
well
らえ。
use ult here, I guess.
争いに意味はない。
うちの出番。うちがいるんだから負けないよ。逃がさない。殴ったね。
Very nice. All right. Fight is over and you wait in place, but nothing happens. I was expecting them to appear. Never mind. I'll switch off the simulated universe then. It'll only take a second and you won't feel like a thing. Let's shit back in reality. They came. You hear her to stunning words? No, not them. It's another Aeon. Yet her voice suddenly drifts off. You have a strange feeling about this, as if Herta's words solidified and the whole simulated universe somehow became unreal. Whoa! Hello. You see a blurry figure made of mirror fragments, and their facial features are repeatedly fractured by the prism to form a mystery. Countless memories spring up before your eyes. You see Kafka. Her body is stretched, deformed, and rubbed together with the umbrella in her hand, turning into the water droplets and falling at your feet. You find yourself becoming a weeping ad libitum baby with an uncut umbilical cord. You remember there is a golden scar on your body and golden blood flowing on the dying planet. You find yourself dark-skinned and wearing a robe on the wasteland. What? You find that you are a swift shadow across the abyss, reaching out to catch a shooting star. What? Interesting. Then their voice suddenly came. The robe flutters and wraps around your dark skin. You laugh at exploration. The silk threads spin, overlap, and weave into oceanic words. Every word they say is connected to each other like a whisper. Before you could say anything, they suddenly disappear. What? Fully. Okay. We did it. That was interesting. Herta yells with excitement. That was Fully. They thought you were the fallen Akavili, so they actively started a conversation with you. Fully is valuable for our research because they have the memories of all beings and know almost as much about everything as Naus does, the Aeon of erudition. Come on out. I want to upgrade the simulated universe. You need to stay in there even longer in the future. Interesting. Okay. So we're using this simulated universe as a way to interact with these Aeons, which are like these super powerful beings? Interesting. Okay. When you open your eyes, you're already back in Herta's office. And our experiences. Okay. So we're back. Alright. That was an interesting experience.
あなたもぼさっとしてないで、また中に模擬宇宙をアップグレードしておいたよ。完全にあなたのため。
Okay.
そんなのとにかく。これは長い時間をか
I
け
do
て
like
準備
rewards,
したアッ
so
プグレードなの。
a long scheduled version update with longer gameplay, more content, better rewards, and more bizarre difficulty curve.
私ももっとあなたをサポート。
That's a image. Oh, we actually get to play as Herta? Wait, is she actually part of my group here? Huh, interesting. Okay. Do I have the oh, wait, actually. Ooh, we get some Star Rail passes. Very nice. Forget, how do I... Oh, there we go. Okay. Wait, did I not just get... Oh, I can only use it on this one. Okay. See what we get here. Gotcha, baby. I still don't know what this guy is. Some more light cones. What is this one? It's for the hunt. I don't. Do I have any that are for characters I own right now? I don't recall any of these. Oh, wait, what is this one? Eh. Interesting. Okay. Mutual demise. Nihility. Abundance. Okay. Oh, wasn't too bad. All right. So the last thing I want to do here. Do I have enough to level up? Herta here. I do. Okay. We're gonna level up Herta real quick. And then I'm going to... Yeah. Okay. Do I have to... The game autosaves, right? What is this? I get a free character. And some Star Rail passes. Hello. I should probably start. I should probably get some of these. Just like free stuff. I didn't even notice this before. Missions. Okay, so I'm guessing the game autosaves. Oh, we got some new icons. Cool. Ooh, put in my birthday. Let's go. September 25th. Or 26th, I mean. I can't even remember my own birthday. Support character. What does that do? I don't know what that does. I don't know what that just did, but sure. Alright, so I want to... Let's look at what does this person do? Deals lightning damage. They become shocked. They take lightning damage equal to 40% of her attack. When she does lightning damage, okay. After she attacks, deal lightning damage equal to 30% of her attack to all shocked enemies. Immediately attacks the enemy after entering the battle, deals lightning damage equal to 50%. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So honestly, oh, that's what that one was, the hunt. So I think I might, just to round out my damage a little bit more so I don't have two of the same element, I might put Serval in, honestly. Oh, I didn't mean to back out. I want to level her up so she's on par with everyone else here. Let's get her a augment here. Get some stacking damage. That's a pretty good one. And then we'll add her to the team. I'll have her replace Donhang, I think, for now.
ブローニャ、あんたはきっと母親より遠くに行ける。
Oh, I can set up multiple teams. Interesting.
列車組にはたくさん助けてもらったから、今度は私が恩返しする番。
What does she do again? She increases the speed of all my allies.
気をつけて動くんだ。
オスターもいるんだ。
She has a giant hammer. I actually didn't even see what her abilities were.
バイバイ。
Did I? So she does more damage to enemies of high health. Interesting. Okay. All right. Cool.
完璧。
All right. So I have one team. I had two different teams set up here. So this one will be. Real Evan K, thank you for hopping in. Thank you for the first time chat, and thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. This will be my buff team, and then this will be my speedy team. I think that's that's the setup here.
Yes.
All right. So we need to leave Harta's office here. We'll probably play for a little bit more, just because I want to see what this new team I just put together does. And then we're gonna switch over to What Remains of Edith Finch. We're gonna play that for a couple hours, and then we'll play that until the end of the stream. But for now, we'll continue with Honkai. Okay, so we need to go. Okay. We need to teleport here. The station is launching a program called Project Revival. If you have time, I'd like to ask for some help. Find Arlon and listen to the space station Star Echo remnants. Okay. What up, Himiko? What's the next
今
stop
ま
for
で通
Xbox?
りアキビリの足跡をたどるわ。私たちはこれまで数多くの世界に停車してきた。
Okay.
広い星の海は
So I'm guessing the way this game is gonna go is we just go from planet to planet,
列車の願い
fighting
でもある
enemies and leveling up, go through the story, you know.
私は新世界の探索を渇望し、列車はとっくに住んでるわ。私はでも今はもういつも既存の航路をたどっても新しい発見がある。
I'm excited to see what kind of characters in this game are in this game. Yep, that's pretty much it. Yeah, I haven't. I played Honkai Impact 3rd, but this is my first time playing this game.
そんなにかしこまらないで。あんたが宇宙ステーションを反物質レギオンの毒
I'm
死
actually
から
very
守ってくれ
interested
て
in
本当
the
に助かった
world
わ
and the concept of
ヘルタ
what's
は
going
私
on.
に借りを作ったことは認めないだろうけど
Like the idea of the Aeons is interesting to
私が何
me.
を頼もうと
These like super powerful beings, and like each of the characters obviously has a path that follows, you know, each of the Aeons. It seems like, at least that's what I've kind of put together.
宇宙ステーションから器物を一つ拝借するくらいなら多分問題ないでしょうね。そうだ、列車に乗って話すのはどうか。どう？
Alright.
なら私に
We are going on the express. Oh, this is cool.
出発出発。
乗りましょう。
Till we make it. Oh, we will
前を呼んどるんじゃ。
come with me, take the journey.
Okay, so this is the thing we saw in the gacha.
そこのぼんやり
What is this thing? Pom pom.
そう、お前のことは姫子から聞いておる。いいか、最近お前は特別だといろんなやつから聞くが、乗車したからにはここのルールに従ってもらうからな。俺はパム、ここの車掌じゃ。
All right. Complete operation briefing to get corresponding rewards. All right. Combat related knowledge and receive corresponding rewards. Cool. Oh, I have to do it? What if I don't want to? Oh, hey, there's a Welt.
ああ、君か。
Oh, you picked Bronya? That's the best choice in standard banner. Yeah, I was reading, so I got the option to choose from a list of characters for like a pool. And I was reading through all the abilities, and I was interested in Bronya because she has the ability to obviously enhance attack damage and all that, and remove debuffs. So, and I like having support characters in any kind of game like this where it's like turn-based combat. I like having good support characters in my team, so I did choose Bronya.
それは何よりだ。とにかくナノカを救ってくれてありがとう。いや、怖がらせるつもりはないが、だが性格が君の体内にある以上気をつけた方がいい。
Okay, so the Stellaron is
俺も姫子も重い話はここまでにしよう。
okay.
宇宙ステーションの一件で跳躍が始まるまで列車の中をゆっくり見てま。
Okay. Kind of explore here a little bit. Party car. What is this? Whoa. Shush. Sure, I'll take a drink. Your trust in my skills moves me. My party car membership level to the highest tier. Interesting, okay. Yeah, the most importantly, especially in this game, is the sustained character. Yeah, I mean, I played a couple of turn-based games. One I was enjoying was a mobile game called Epic 7. So I've played a number of games like this. What do I get from this? Does it actually give me like... Oh, cool. Alright, we'll save that for later. That's good to know that I can do that. All right. Let's actually go do the mission here. I don't want to bore you guys too much. All right. Hello, weird creature. Here already? Oh, it's just engaging with pleasantries. Uh.
勇気があるのはみつきちゃんの部屋なら客室車両にある炭鉱の炭鉱はあそこ
He's
に
living in the archives.
みつきちゃんの部屋はその隣だからついでにや
Dong Heng just lives in the archives. That's funny.
お前姫子の趣味でないろんなあれは少し改造されている列車の調印安心しろ姫子は蓄音機で音ちなみに要は黒い円盤を収集するのをこの
Oh, we can collect songs? Use the phonograph to change music when on the express. By exploring various worlds, you can obtain new records. Alright, let's listen to a few. Okay. Ooh. What about this one? That one's like a lo-fi, alright. I don't like that one. It's too cheery. Okay. What's this one? Interesting. Okay, I think I liked this one the most. Alright.
電子機器の音が聞こえるような。
誰だお前
What's up, brother? Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, this is the stuff that I collected. Okay. Very nice.
何か用かそうかかつてアキビリが歩んだ道のほとんどはすでに追うことができなくなっているしかし列車の
Okay,
現
so
として
well, many of the roads that
俺たちの
actively
旅を記
travel
憶する
along
ことに
no
は
longer exist.
必ず意味がある
I think it's still meaningful to record our adventures as current passengers of the Express. So Akavili is like some kind of like adventurer Aeon.
だから
Sounds like.
収集した資料を資料室のアーカイブに入力して列車が訪れた場所の文明や生態あの端末が見えるか
Okay, cool. Damn, man, just sleeping on the floor.
床に布団を敷き
寝床は硬ければ硬いほど脊椎にいい
なんでまさか
It's not that deep, bro. I'm just looking at this bed. All right. Thank bank stores. Blah 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 blah.
選択はまだ立ち止まる選択は
Okay, interesting. Aeons. Oh, okay, here we go. So this is what I wanted to know here. So people know very little about the mysterious existence that dwells in the vast stellar seas. With the limitation of knowledge, intelligent life forms can only faintly discern that aeons tread upon paths imperceptible to mortal beings, and execute unfathomable powers via some form of belief. At the end, the Aeons became an embodiment of highly condensed concepts of philosophy through the word of mouth spread of their legends. If anyone finds themselves treading on the path of an Aeon, they will be inundated by a distant sensation, like being struck by a gaze from light years across the cosmos. Many believe this is the only connection that Aeons and mortals can ever have. Okay, so Aeons are like kind of like these like the gods of this world, pretty much. They're like these very powerful beings, and they kind of like embody like concepts of philosophy. Okay, and then. Interesting. So they were all humans that started out on their own worlds and eventually became super powerful beings called Aeons. Huh. Interesting. I'll have to read into those later. That's kind of interesting, though. They're like almost like demigods, almost. Not quite gods, but like. It's interesting.
入ってみよう。少しだけなら大丈夫だよ。
No, she's not here.
自分が後悔しないような未来に。
各乗客は注意せよ。各乗客は注意せよ。まもなく跳躍を行う。各員列車の
All right. What up?
遅いぞ。どうせあいつはこのそうじゃった。車掌からのちょっとした
Okay. Dang, we got a lot of stuff there.
早くどっかこれからちょい
We did get. Holy crap, okay, we got a lot of stuff. We got a lot of tickets here. We'll use these up and then see what we get here. Okay, we got another Herta. Cool. All right. Do another one. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Interesting. Okay. What is this one? Erudition. Each now has a role to play. Increases the wearer's attack by 60% when the wearer defeats enemy. Crit damage increased by. Interesting. And then we'll do one more. Alright, cool. So I am actually interested. So I have this one.
「インスピレーションとは何かって？そんなの1分に数千回発生してる脳波のことでしょ？
What was it? It's a harmony, right? So I can either increase the attack of all allies, or I can advance all allies' actions forward. I like this one for right now. Alright, cool. Not really interested in that right now. Alright, we got some quests we completed. And then data bank. Factions. Huh, okay. Terms. Okay. Alright. Alright, well, I think that's a good place to stop. It's been about 3 hours of Honkai. We're gonna hop over to What Remains of Edith Finch, play that for a bit, and then see how far we get into it. So let me just, we're gonna set the stream to be right back, and then we'll get situated here. And we are back. Let me know if the game is too loud for you guys. Oh, okay. So I actually know nothing about this game. So I saw some things about it online, and it looked interesting, so I wanted to try it myself. So we're just gonna dive right into it.
A lot of this isn't going to make sense to you, and I'm sorry about that. I'm just going to start at the beginning with the house. I lived here until I was 11, but I wasn't allowed.
Alright, we need to...
inside half the rooms.
see if that helps, because I was seeing that the stream was lagging a bit. So is it, I don't know if anybody's in here to tell me, but I wanted to know if it's just my mod view that's lagging, or if the stream's actually lagging right now. Okay, alright, I should probably pay attention to what's happening. I haven't been back since my brother Lewis's funeral.
In her will, my mother left me a key, but didn't tell me what it unlocked.
Okay.
Maybe she thought I'd know. Or she thought that the mystery would be enough to bring me back.
Oh, real quick, let me actually... Let me update my stream real fast. There we go. Alright. Just wanted to fix that real quick. Alright. Where am I?
The truth is, even after I inherited the house, I never thought I'd come back to it. But now I had questions about my family that only the house knew the answers to.
Let me...
The woods around the house have always been uncomfortably silent. As if they're about to say something, but never do.
They say this game looks great. Even after turning the graphics down, this game is very interesting so far. So I guess it didn't really matter what route you took. So I did notice there was no other
path. The house
path.
was exactly like I remembered it, the way I'd been dreaming about it. As a child, the house made me
Okay, real quick. Sorry to cut this off in the middle of the dialogue. We'll put it on. I just want to turn this down just a little bit. There we go.
comfortable in a way I couldn't put into words.
Let me know if it is too loud.
As a 17-year-old,
But
I knew exactly what those words were. I was afraid of the house.
okay, that doesn't open.
I hoped the key might unlock the front door. It didn't.
Oh wait, what? Oh, I'm supposed to. There we go.
Looking in, I felt like the house itself had been waiting for me.
Guessing I have to go this way.
Crawling through the doggy door used to be a lot easier when I was 11.
This is a fascinating game so far. I'm interested to see what it's really about.
For the first time in years, I felt like I was home.
Huh.
The table was still a wreck from the night we left. Nothing in the house looked abnormal. There was just too much of it, like a smile with too many teeth. After Milton disappeared, Mom sealed up all the bedrooms. Then Edie retaliated and drilled peepholes. My Grandpa Sam spent 7 years sharing a room with his dead brother, Calvin.
Interesting. Okay.
As a kid, I just assumed every house had peepholes and sealed rooms you weren't allowed inside of.
Interesting.
The last time I was in Edith Sr.'s room, I was 10 and she was painting my portrait.
Okay.
Molly always seemed like a girl I could imagine being friends with, if she hadn't died in 1947.
That's something. All right.
I spent a lot of time playing in Great Uncle Walter's room. I think my mom sometimes regretted not sealing it up.
By the way, when my mouse is like following the text, that's actually the game doing it, not me.
Lewis told me there were secret passages, but I never believed him. Turns out, my mom was really good at keeping secrets. Now it was time to find out what my mom had been afraid of. Reading this, maybe it sounds like I had a plan, but I had no idea what was behind that door.
Fascinating. Okay.
Just like I had no idea where all this was gonna lead. I grew up looking at Molly's room. Molly's gerbil had a tiny bedroom with its own even tinier gerbil cage.
Probably
Being
should.
inside for the first time, I felt like I'd stepped behind a painting.
Probably should have let her finish that dialogue before opening the drawer, but oh well.
December 13th, 1947. Dear Diary, I'll be gone soon, but I wanted to tell somebody about what's gonna happen. It started when Mom sent me to bed without dinner. I woke up and I was starving, so I looked around for something to eat. The gerbil food was dry, but I didn't mind it.
Okay.
Mom, can I come out now?
Sweetheart, it's late. Go to sleep.
Interesting.
I kept eating and eating. I ate a lot of things that night. Then I heard chirping outside my window. It was a barn swallow going back to her nest. I reached out for her. And suddenly, I was a cat.
I'm sorry. What? Okay. Oh.
I tried to be quiet, but the bird was really scared.
Okay. Hey.
I jumped and I almost got her. I could tell she was getting really tired. Now I was up in the big tree. I promised Dad I wouldn't climb it anymore. All I cared about was eating that mama bird. I gobbled her up. And suddenly, I was an owl. First, all I heard was the wind. Then I heard little teeth nibbling in the grass.
Interesting. Okay. This was not what I expected, but I'm interested.
Rabbits.
Nice.
I imagined his face looking up and seeing mine through my talons. I swallowed him up, and I didn't chew one bit.
Dang. All right.
I flew off to find something bigger. A mama rabbit. She was almost too big to carry. I started choking, but I couldn't stop eating. And suddenly, I was a shark.
Okay. This is interesting.
I rolled off a cliff and into the ocean. Now, I was hungrier than ever.
Cool. Okay, this is disorientating. Okay.
I wanted fat, juicy seals. I tore off her flipper, and it tasted really good. Grabbed on tight. But I was so hungry, I jumped out of the water. When I opened my eyes, everything had changed.
What am I supposed to be doing right now? Oh. I was like, what, am I supposed to be doing something here?
Now I was a monster, and I smelled people everywhere. was big, but I moved real quiet.
Okay then. Aye. This is not what definitely not what I expected.
After the last passenger, I was still hungry. And across the water, I saw something new. Something I had to have, so I swam towards it. I slithered onto the sand, and the good smell went into an old pipe.
Interesting. Whoa, that's okay, that's disorientating.
I got closer and closer. All my stomach started growling. And suddenly, I was me again. I held my breath for a long time, but I couldn't hear anything. I think it's waiting for me to fall asleep. But it's not going to wait much longer. It needs to feed, and we both know I will be delicious.
That was interesting. All right.
I'm not sure if I believed all of that, but I'm sure Edie would have.
Interesting. So we are, and correct me if I'm wrong, exploring the family tree?
I can't describe it, but I felt like some part of Molly was still here. This will be obvious later, but my mom never told me any of these stories. Edie would have, but Mom didn't like bringing up the past. Though, when we adopted a stray kitten, she was the one who named it Molly.
This has been an
I spent
interesting
a lot
game
of
so
time
far.
in Great Grandma Edie's room. When Edie told people Sven was killed by a dragon, she could also have said he was building a dragon-shaped slide that collapsed. She could have, but she didn't. One summer, they evacuated the island, but Edie refused to go. For a few weeks, she was a celebrity. I hadn't thought of myself as Edith Jr. for a long time. Edie gave a big interview about a mole man living under the Finch house. My mom was furious. Lewis died a week before we left, but Edie had already started to memorialize him. Her room was like a museum. For 500 years, the Finches have been famous throughout Norway for their fortune and misfortune. Odin Finch buries the latest victims of the family curse, his wife Ingeborg and their newborn son, Johan. On January 7th, 1937, he set sail with his family and his house, hoping to leave the curse behind. But 40-foot waves off the coast of Washington send the house and Odin to the bottom of the sea.
Okay.
Odin's daughter Edie, with husband Sven and baby Molly, step ashore on their new home, Orcas Island. Odin Finch is the first to be buried in the new family cemetery. His daughter Edie is already dreaming of a new Finch house.
How do I... Oh, there we go. Okay.
Whatever's wrong with this family, it goes back a long ways.
Interesting. Okay.
Even in her 90s, sometimes Edie seemed a lot younger than my mother. The only trace Grandpa Sam's first wife Kay left on the house was the pink bathroom. There's a secret in this bathroom. It's in the last place you would look. It isn't in the cupboard. It's hidden in this book.
Fascinating. I do want to go back, because I feel like there's some areas I didn't explore. I did see the door over here. Can I open it? Okay, I cannot. Alright. So we continue. I think this game is very linear, it seems like. Alright. Yeah, this game seems very linear. But I just need to follow the path.
Sven gave Sam an old camera he'd refurbished. He never put it down. From the paintings on the wall, it was clear my brother Milton had been here before me.
This is a cool room, dude. I wish I had a room like this.
I knew Grandpa Sam had a twin, and that he never talked about him. I guess my grandpa didn't like history any more than my mom did.
How I Want to Remember My Brother by Sam Finch. The thing I remember is that when he made up his mind, that was it. My brother said he'd die before he ate another mushroom. And he did. At Barbara's funeral, we swore he'd never be afraid again. And he wasn't. I think Calvin always wanted to fly. But that day, he finally made up his mind to do it. I told him going around was impossible. Maybe if I hadn't said that.
Calvin, I'm not gonna tell you again.
Maybe if the wind hadn't picked up. Then maybe he'd still be here. But I doubt it. I think he'd already made up his mind.
Dude, this is making me. This is giving me anxiety.
That's what I remember about my brother. The day he made up his mind to fly. And he did.
Fascinating. Okay.
Calvin's story felt strangely familiar. When I was younger, I remember trying to do the exact same thing.
So it seems like we're exploring the family
After
tree.
the funeral, Edie roped off Calvin's half of the room.
Interesting. What am I supposed to wait? What am I supposed to be doing now? Oh, down here. That's kind of cool. Very interesting. That's kind of cool. All right. Kind of wish I had that in my room.
Passages were a pretty tight fit. They'd obviously been built for smaller hands and bellies.
Okay, so I think we want to go this way first, yes? Or that's a hallway. I think we go here first. That monkey thing in the corner just scared the crap out of me.
Growing up, I always thought of Barbara as a child star.
Can open that door. Okay.
Of all the stories people wrote about Barbara's death, I'm surprised Edie saved this one.
Old Jack here with another ghastly tale inspired by America's most unfortunate family. I'm calling it The Surprise Ending of Barbara Finch. As a child star, Barbara was famous for her scream. Now at 16, she was all washed up. A has-been. But in a lucky break, she'd been asked to perform her signature scream at a local convention for monster movie fans. It was just the boost her career needed. Unfortunately, her scream hadn't aged well.
getting better. I think you just need the right motivation.
Her biggest fan and current boyfriend, Rick, was about to demonstrate when...
Now that was a great scream.
It was Barbara's father, Sven. He'd slipped into a table saw and had to be rushed to the emergency room. So Barbara got stuck babysitting her youngest brother, Walter. Her convention comeback was cancelled.
Okay, I'm hearing frustration, but I'm not hearing terror. What if I tried...
A gang of hoodlums in Halloween masks have been terrorizing Orcas Island tonight. Police are urging residents to...
That came from the basement.
You're right! Also, I loved your delivery on that. Why is your basement door locked?
Because my dad likes making puzzles and secret passages. There's a key hidden in the music box. The secret is to keep winding and winding until finally the key pops out.
Thanks, babe. I'll be back in a sec.
20 minutes later, Rick hadn't returned. So Barbara went to look for him, right on cue. She reached for the music box. And as she wound the key, she listened for Rick, but the house was silent.
Interesting. Not the Michael Myers
She
music.
found Rick's crutch and imagined the worst.
The gang's leader is the infamous Hookman killer, Dr. Carl Hamill, who impaled and then ate his family 10 years ago tonight.
He impaled and ate his family 10 years ago tonight. What the?
The old fridge rattled and grew still.
Oh dear! Rick?
Barb, relax. I was just trying to scare you to help you find your scream.
Well, I'm not scared, Rick. I'm furious.
I would be
Then
too,
act
honestly.
furious. All I'm getting from you now is that you're hurt and confused and you're...
She threw him out, but she kept a little something to remember him by.
Barb, have you seen my other crutch?
And she was still holding it when she fell asleep watching the Late Picture Show. Hours later...
Barbara! Walter, what's going on up there? Ah! Okay, I'm coming up, but if this is a trick, you're dead, Walter.
Not the music again. It is kind of a vibe. Okay. What? Oh, I was just going here. No.
Walter, are you there? Walter had vanished, but his bedside radio was still on.
Orcas Island police describe the man as 6 feet tall, with a steel hook for a hand. Residents are urged to lock all doors and windows and notify the police of any suspicious activity.
Barbara turned, saw the hook man, and was speechless. He was quite smashing. He couldn't get enough of Barbara.
Okay, Barbara, there's gotta be another way out of here.
That night, she played her part beautifully. She thought about abandoning Walter, but just couldn't do it. Molly's door hadn't been opened in years. The hinges groaned.
Nice.
Moving, but she sensed the story might not be over yet. The hookman had vanished. She listened for his breathing, but all she heard was... At the door, she heard whispering. It was coming from inside the house.
Oh dear.
The monsters had come to surprise her. For Barbara, it was a dream come true. Then she saw what kind of monsters they were, and she realized what was about to happen. She was going to be famous. And with her final breath, Barbara Finch gave the performance of her life. I wasn't there myself, but I hear Barbara was magnificent. Poor girl. She had a taste for stardom. But unfortunately,
Okay.
so did her fans. Of course, the police blamed it all on poor Rick, who disappeared the same night. And little Walter, hiding under his bed the whole time. He took it all pretty hard, but that's another story. As for Barbara, tucked inside the music box is all they ever found of her. Her ear.
That's disturbing.
A real eerie tale.
So it seems like we're exploring the different ways that people have died in this family.
Edie told me all Barbara wanted was to be remembered, as absurd as that comic was. Maybe what Edie saw was a happy ending.
Okay. Interesting. Okay, so now we need to go back.
I guess now I know why Mom didn't like me playing with the music box.
I don't want to go upstairs just yet. Am I able to open any of its doors?
It's funny. All those times I played with the music box and never found the basement key.
Okay. So I think we gotta go upstairs. 'Cause this is where I was at the beginning. What is this?
Whenever people ask me about my family, the first thing they always want to know about is Barbara.
Okay.
Mom must have locked the third floor stairs on the night we left. I wonder if that comic was right about there being a key inside the music box near the basement.
Well, we know where we have to go.
A lot of things got left behind in the whirlwind of that last night. My mom wasn't much of an optimist, but she never stopped believing that my brother Milton was alive.
Before I go that way.
Instead of a family, there were just memories of one. Only one restaurant would deliver to our house. We had Chinese a lot. After Lewis started working at the cannery, we all got pretty sick of salmon. Except our cat, Molly. The power had been turned off the night we left.
Okay. Just want to explore a little bit. See if I can find some things that I might have missed. Or things that are new that I weren't here before.
My mom was the only one of us who could imagine Great-Grandma Edie living in a nursing home.
To the basement we go.
Mom said the basement was off limits, unless I wanted another tetanus shot. I saw Edie sneak down to the basement once, carrying packages. I thought maybe she was hiding presents. It turned out she was hiding a lot more than that. I remember asking Mom
Secret
once about
tunnel.
where Milton had gone.
Secret tunnel.
She said after Barbara died, he got as far away as he could. If there's a pattern in all these stories, I think it's that none of us has gotten very far.
Goodbye, everyone. I can't believe I've been down here for 30 years. On that first day, after the shaking started, I didn't think I'd survive a week. But after a few days, I settled into a routine. That's what kept me sane. Having a schedule, living for today.
November 1968.
I always expected to be dead tomorrow. But if you wait long enough, you get used to anything. Even a monster on the other side of the door starts to feel normal. Almost friendly. And then one day, everything just
Interesting.
stopped.
March 2005.
Whatever that thing was, it was gone. Maybe it got tired of waiting. Or maybe I just got tired of being afraid. It's been a week now.
The longest in 30 years. I'm done waiting. I have to leave while I still can.
What? Fascinating. All right.
I know it's out there somewhere. Whatever killed Barbara and Molly and Calvin. Maybe this is all a mistake. But I need to stop living the same day, even if it kills me.
Interesting. Okay.
Whatever's out there, I want you to know I'm ready for it. I'm going to appreciate all of it, especially the food. I don't mind if I only have a year left, or a month, or a single week. I'd be happy with one new day. I can already imagine the sun on my face.
Walter died when I was 6. I can't believe my mom never told me he was down here.
Interesting. Okay. I'm trying to understand. Maybe we need to like progress to the story a little bit longer, but I'm really like trying to understand.
I'm sure my mom was trying to protect me.
What this is about.
Maybe she was afraid I'd end up like Walter. But if she never told me about an uncle under the house, I can only imagine what else she was hiding. I don't want to make the same mistakes she made. Trying to bury something that's still alive. Now that there's only one of us left, or maybe 2, I thought it was time I heard the stories for myself and found out what happened to everyone else. But now I'm worried the stories themselves might be the problem. Maybe we believed so much in a family curse, we made it real.
Fascinating.
I don't know if I should even be writing this. Maybe it'd be better if all this just died with me. But I thought you should know about your family. And the history you're a part of. Though to be honest, I feel as lost as you probably do right now. I think the people in these stories believed them, for what that's worth. And when you look at the house, that history of imagination and stubbornness and madness, any of it seems possible. I think we've been surrounded by death for so long, we've just gotten used to it. What kind of family finishes building a cemetery before starting the house? It's embarrassing for me to admit this, but the pet cemetery made me more uncomfortable than the human one. Three of the gerbils are mine, and 2 had been my fault. Sven built the house, but it was Edie who designed the cemetery.
Interesting. Okay.
I'm sure Odin's monument had been Edie's idea. My mom was always trying to move on, but for Edie, the past never went away. She could see it poking out of the water at low tide. Edie said she dreamed about the old house every night.
Am I supposed to be doing something? I guess I go back this way.
Edie's side was always easier for me to understand.
Here we go.
But the older I get, the more I can see where my mom was coming from. She lost 2 of her brothers, just like I did. I get why she tried so hard to protect us. There's so many things I wish I could ask my mom now. Part of me thinks this is what she wanted all along. For me to come back someday and find everything out for myself. But looking back on it now, if she told me there was going to be so much climbing, I never would have come when I was 22 weeks pregnant.
Oh. Alright, our character is pregnant, guys. That's something.
I never met Grandpa Sam, but I think he and my mom had a lot in common.
Wait. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I had to check just to verify. She is pregnant.
They were both pretty intense.
Dawn, I promise, you'll never forget this weekend.
Yes, sir.
These memories are gonna last a lifetime.
Hmm? Am I gonna have to shoot anything?
It's a hunting trip, Dawn. Perfect.
It's gonna rain the whole weekend, isn't it? I will never forget this weekend, Dad.
That's the spirit. Okay, got it.
I'm gonna take some pictures, okay?
Just be careful. The camera's older than you are.
Aw. You're right, Dad. It's starting to clear up. Still freezing, though.
Definitely should not have drunk all that coffee.
Hold still while
Hey!
That's a keeper.
Let's go. We took a picture of him while he was using the bathroom.
I'm just saying, I'm not always gonna be here, Dawn. You'll need to remember this stuff, if you want to survive.
I'll be fine, Dad.
You know who else thought he was gonna be fine?
Some guy who died.
Dawn, I'm being serious.
I know, Dad. You're always serious. Doesn't being out here make you want to chill out?
Well, to tell you the truth, I haven't been out here in 20 years.
Dad!
Good eyes, Dawn. Before you take the shot, let me get a picture of you.
Dad, I...
Let me get behind you.
Do I have to do this?
Dawn, you don't have to do anything. But if you want to survive, you'll need to be strong. Great shot, Dawn! I'm proud of you, Dawn. Always remember that, okay?
Dad, it's twitching. I think
That's
it's
totally
so...
normal, Dawn. Just focus on the camera. Try not to think about...
Dad!
Oh, wow.
Of all these stories, that's the one I wish most that my mom had told me.
Very fascinating.
Instead of hiding from death, Sam seemed to go out of his way to meet it. After Sam died, my mom and Edie got really close. They'd both lost a lot.
Wow, that is awesome. Oh. Gotta... Probably should unlock the gate first before I try to go through it. Hello, mouse. There we go. Sorry. I had to check something real quick. Dude, that is a view, man. This is a beautiful game. I'm really enjoying it so far. That's why I'm like been so quiet. Just taking it in. Uh-oh. Divorce contract.
Dear Kay, do you remember the way Gregory used to laugh when he thought he was alone? Like something funny was happening, but only he could see it.
Oh, I think I've seen this clip.
I think he saw things the rest of us don't.
Oh, there we go. I was like, what am I supposed to be doing?
That's over, Gregory. It's time to... Hold on, sweetie. Hello? Sam, I told you I don't want to talk right now.
I wonder what he saw.
Nice.
What his world
Nice.
was like.
Nice. Nice.
He reminded me so much of Calvin. Lost in his imagination. Whatever it was he saw, it sure made him happy.
father made him come, of course, but Gus stood far apart, just flew his kite and bottled up the storm inside his heart. I tried to talk him out of it, but though he'd never met her, we don't need a stepmom, were the words that
I now pronounce you husband and wife. To make his pride.
When the time for photos came, Dad ordered him to come here. But Gus declined, and as a sign held up his middle finger.
That's something to say to your father.
Humans picked up, and panicked geese appeared and quickly went. But all the humans did that day was go inside the tent. The rain came down in buckets then, but no one seemed afraid that nature might destroy the tent our dad had crudely made. The thunder sounded much too close and full of angry power. But all my father said to this was, "Make the music louder." I wish that I could truly say I thought about you on that day. Out there on the beach alone, just you, the wind, the sea, and foam. But I didn't. Until we found you.
She never talked about him, but Mom told me once if I was a boy, they were going to name me Gus.
Okay. Fascinating.
My mom moved up to the loft after her brothers died. At the time, it was as far away as she could get. Religion was another thing my mom never talked about, but I think it helped her a lot after her dad died. She spent a summer building houses in Calcutta, where she met my dad, Sanjay.
What am I? I'm confused. Did I miss something? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see your chat. 1 second. I was so absorbed into the game, I didn't see what you texted in chat. Welcome back though. Yeah, this game is a very mysterious vibe. That's for sure. I'm still trying to figure out what the story. Oh, I was supposed to open this window.
My mom moved to India a week after.
Still trying to figure out
and got a
what
job teaching English.
the
Lewis
message
was
is
born a year
here.
later.
But it seems like it's mostly about the death of family members, maybe, or like losing those close to you. Because each story we've gone through has been about like somebody's unfortunate demise.
I'm sure Edie was happy to have her back.
Hmm.
The house had to get a little bigger, but Edie was used to that.
It's not. No, it's not really
Things were
scary.
good.
Um,
Almost normal.
I actually find it fascinating more than anything. I've been very absorbed into the story so far. You can't tell by how quiet I've been.
The end was Milton's 10th birthday, when Edie gave him a castle. After Milton disappeared, the only thing he left behind was a room full of paintings.
Interesting.
Milton Finch in The Magic Paintbrush. I was 4 when Milton disappeared.
We missed one, I think.
Mom spent months searching for my brother. Then she sealed the doors. Whatever Milton had found in the house, Mom didn't want it getting out.
I'm gonna go back real quick because I feel like I forgot something in that other room. Because I think I was supposed to find this one. I missed it. Oh wait, Dawn. Did I miss something? Because it did tell me to go down here. So I feel like I missed something down here. That's fascinating, actually. Interesting. The military posters are very interesting. Okay. The punching bag as well. Alright, I think we go back up here. I think we carry on. I don't think there's anything for me to find. Maybe that next part goes into Dawn, the part about Dawn. I'm very intrigued right now. Very intrigued. Alright, we'll move on to the next part here.
Mom definitely blamed Edie, but I think Lewis blamed himself. After he graduated, he just spent more and more time in his room. Until Mom got him a job at the cannery. Everyone always told me to stay out of Lewis's room. Except Lewis.
Okay, so we gotta go this way. Oh, yeah, yeah, the house definitely interesting. You missed a lot of the rooms. There's some cool room aesthetics. And there's lots of secret passages in the house as well. It's pretty cool. I'm very fascinated by this game. It's
Lewis's room
very interesting.
Very, very familiar. That part of him lived on.
Dear Mrs. Finch, as Lewis's psychiatrist, I can understand your desire for an explanation. As I see it, the trouble began in January, shortly after we convinced your son to seek treatment for substance abuse.
Uh-oh.
Newly sober, I believe Lewis first noticed the monotony of his daily life. He kept working at the cannery, but he withdrew part of himself. In our sessions, I saw the same behavior. His mind began to wander.
Oh, I was supposed to move.
I asked him to describe it. He said he started small, imagining a labyrinth. He'd feel his way about. Then something moved. Bats.
This is like...
And toads.
This is multitasking on the extreme.
And things that have not names. He knew it was all in his head. But he took it very seriously. I had hoped he'd find himself. But he found something more. I worried about him then. Daydreaming at the cannery. I spoke with his boss. But he said Lewis had become a model employee. Methodical, tireless, focused. Like a whole new Lewis. So I let him go on. I even encouraged him.
This is very fascinating so far.
It seemed very promising at first. He told me he'd made a new friend. On the edge of a city he named Lewis Topia. He built the city up slowly, brick by brick. Then he made musicians. And songs for them to play. He talked about starting a band. And he was always humming something. Every day his imagination grew stronger. He no longer spoke at the cannery. But his chopping was as reliable as ever. Then one day it struck him. That all the cheering crowds, even the stones under his feet, were all in his imagination, so he could do whatever he wished. He held an election for mayor, and he won. They begged him to stay, but his mind was already wandering. It became a game for him. He'd conquer a city, then immediately push on. New Louisville. St. Louis. He started drifting away from our reality. Minneapolis. Until one day he forgot to go home from the cannery. Even as his mother pleaded with him, part of Louis kept sailing on.
I don't even know what this
In
is.
Louisburg, he
Wow.
heard rumors of a handsome queen. The queen was on her own quest for radiant rainbows. He followed the sound of her silver harp. His chase led him to a golden palace east of the sun and west of the moon. Even then, his logic remained sound. He knew the world was all in his imagination. But he was so proud of having created it.
It's time for a meeting. Alright. See you later.
In his own eyes, he'd become something greater than a king.
Dude, I'm like having to multitask right now. This is wild.
For someone who'd never known success in the real world, I think it was overwhelming. And then it struck him that the real Louis was not the one chopping salmon, but the one climbing the steps of a golden palace. My imagination is as real as my body, he told me. It was hard to argue with him. We began to forget the world we know.
I have to say, this is very true to substance abuse. Losing touch with reality.
I think it pained him to remember Louis, the cannery worker.
Man.
He began to despise the man with a royal contempt. I still thought I could save him. Even after he said he was being crowned king over all the lands of Wonder.
He's gone.
The palace would be packed with his companions.
This one is kind of hard to
Including the wise Calico
not
who
understand.
insisted on advising him.
I think we all can understand this one.
His queen waited, holding his crown. There was only one thing left to do. Bend down his head.
Oh, I know what this is.
The rest I think you know. Mrs. Finch, your son was a kind man who will be missed by all of us who knew him.
Yeah, man. That's, wow.
My brother was really cool. I wish you could have met him.
I have to say, for anyone who suffers from substance abuse, please, like, see help, get help. It's a slippery slope. And it only ever ends with it only ever ends badly. The satisfaction or the relief that it gives you, it might feel good. It might feel good in the moment, but it can have catastrophic events on you over time. So, if you or somebody you know, you or somebody you know is suffering from some kind of I can't freaking talk right now. If you or someone you know is suffering from some kind of substance abuse, just please get the help that you need.
Lewis and I spent a lot of time playing games together, but he was
Sorry, I
surprisingly
didn't go
bad
on
at
that little
them.
tangent.
He
That
did a
one
lot.
that one messed me up pretty good. Oof. That was probably the first one of these stories that actually hit me in the feels.
On the way back from Lewis's funeral, my mom told me to start packing. She waited until the day
Probably
before
because
we
it's
left to tell
probably
you.
because that story was just so realistic to real life. There's so many people in this world that suffer from like drug overdoses and substance abuse.
I wish we'd stayed. But I understand why we left. My mom ended up leaving everything behind. What happened that night had been coming for a long time. Maybe it should have come sooner. But it had to end one way or another. All that's left now is to tell you about that last night. That whole last day, Edie just watched us pack and didn't say a word. Until supper, when she raised her glass and said,
"To our final night together, and all our final nights apart."
Grandma, you know what I said about alcohol. Some of your medications are very
Edith,
specific.
I left a present for you in the hallway. Why don't you go open it? The grown-ups have to argue now.
I'm sorry, you're right. We're all leaving tomorrow. Let's just enjoy our last...
I'm not leaving.
Edith, you're excused.
The power had been shut off that morning, but Edie always had plenty of candles. When my mom sealed the library, I don't think she knew about the other entrance. Or that Edie had a key to it.
That thing you're afraid of isn't going to end when you leave the house. Edith has a right to know these stories.
My children are dead because of your stories. I think it's best if Edith and I leave tonight. We'll have the nursing home send a van for you in the morning. Okay?
Dear Edith, there's so many stories I wish I could tell you, but there's only time for one. This is about what happened on the night you were born. That night, the tide went way, way out. It was the first and last time I ever saw the old house aground. There'd been an earthquake out in the middle of the ocean. They called it the lowest tide in 1,000 years. God, it smelled awful. You know, I've seen that house every day of my life. But I never thought I'd go back to it. When the fog rolled in, I lost my way. I got turned around. For a while, I wandered. I started seeing things. Things I'd forgotten had ever existed. But when I saw them, they felt like old friends. That night, a lot of things came back to me. Or maybe I came back to them. Things I can't explain, but that I need you to try and...
Edith, what are you doing in here?
It's mine.
Edith!
Mom, you're gonna rip it. Let go! I kicked and screamed, but Mom dragged me to the car. I never saw Great-Grandma Edie again. The next morning, the band came to pick her up, but she was already gone. After that, we moved around a lot. We both tried to make the best of it. A few years went by. My mom didn't like to talk about it, but she started getting sick a lot.
The rest happened pretty quickly. She got better for a while, and then she didn't. And then I was alone. The last Finch left alive. Until I found out about you. I'm still not sure what to tell you about all this. If we lived forever, maybe we'd have time to understand things. But as it is, I think the best we can do is try to open our eyes. And appreciate how strange and brief all of this is. This journal was supposed to be for you. But now I hope you'll never see it. I just want to meet you and tell you all these stories myself. But I guess if you're reading this now, things didn't work out that way. This is where your story begins. I'm sorry I won't be there to see it. It's a lot to ask, but I don't want you to be sad that I'm gone. I want you to be amazed that any of us ever had a chance to be here at all. Good luck.
Wow. Just, wow. That was... Wow. So I think what the takeaway from this was that all of us should cherish the time that we have on this earth and with each other. Life is fragile, and life is very short. And you know, as we saw with each of these stories we played through, you know, people die very easily, people pass on very easily. It's important to cherish the time we spend with those people, and to remember them even when they're gone. I think that is the greatest kindness you can show to somebody who has moved on from this world. And just pray and hope that they've made it to a better place. Wow, this game was really an experience. Going into it, I did not know what to expect. I didn't know what it was about, but I have to say that I am very pleased with this experience. And honestly, I'm just wow. Just wow. that ending really hit me in the feels. My grandmother passed away a few years ago now, and you know, I'm always thinking about her. I, you know, hoping that I am remembering her well, carrying on her legacy. My grandmother was somebody I really looked up to. She was probably one of my best friends. She was a mentor to me in many ways, and somebody I loved very dearly. And so I just think about every day whether or not I, you know, am remembering her. So this game definitely, yeah, wow. Alright, we're gonna, give me 1 second here, we're gonna swap to just chatting real quick. Alright, so that was What Remains of Edith Finch. Honestly did not expect to get it through it in one stream, but I was very invested in the story. So we did end up finishing the game. I would definitely rate it up there. It was a very great experience. I was a little lost at first, but I think that was intentional. I think the meaning behind the game became more clear as I played through it. But wow, just an amazing game. Props to the creators. You guys made a great story. And there were parts of it that definitely hit me pretty deep. Wow. Just wow. Alright. Well, with that in mind, thank you to those who stopped by. Those who showed up for the first time, thank you. This will be the end of the stream. I will be posting a updated schedule for this rest of this week. So keep an eye out for that on my Instagram. But with that in mind, once again, thank you guys for coming by. And I will see you next time. So see you later, everyone.